fluxweed. Acquire all 3 combat plants simultaneously. Oh, fucking hell. We are going to continue the main story. If possible. Go to beast class. That is outside. I could have teleported a little bit closer.
Welcome, everyone. I see you've already met some of the many beasts we study in this class. Though be advised, none of these creatures should be taken lightly. They are all in their own way dangerous, especially if one does not know how to handle them properly. Now, it seems many of you are out of practice. Let's take some time to review the basics of how to care for a beast, shall we? Miss Sweeting, would you please assist our new student with the lesson today?
Yes, Professor Howen. Hello, I'm Poppy Sweeting. Don't worry about Professor Howen's speech. She over-exaggerates sometimes. All the beasts in class are perfectly safe. Oh!
Miss Sweeting, pay attention, please. The tongue of a puffskein can be a slippery devil.
Yes, Professor. Here, you can practice on Gerald. Just keep an eye out for his tongue. You can use my brush. Just be gentle. Oh, and think pleasant thoughts.
Oh boy.
I like to think it enriches his experience. That's lovely. I'm sure he feels much better. I think he might be hungry. Would you mind giving him some beast?
Oh, for God's sake.
What do you suppose the pellets taste like to Gerald? Pudding, I like to think. I think we can safely say that Gerald likes you.
That's good news. He seems very nice.
He is. Kindness is one of his best qualities, right after ambition. And cleanliness.
Good work, everyone. Now, let's make our way to the pens and select another beast. And please, do be careful as you feed and groom them. Miss Sweeting, why don't you show our new student to the Neasels in the farthest pen?
This way. The Neasels are over here.
Oh, couple of Neasel whiskers ought to get me a few canuts at least. Enough to buy something from Honeydukes. Stupid thing. Oh.
What in Merlin's name are you doing?
Tuss, peculiar Poppy. Worried about a worthless little rodent?
Her name is Persephone!
Her name is Persephone!
That's really not funny.
Let's go.
Those two don't belong anywhere near this class. Poachers in training. Persephone was onto them instantly. Thank you for your help. Let's carry on. Feed and brush the measles just as you did with Gerald. The measles really took to you. They know a good egg when they see one. As do I.
It appears our time has come to an end. Please close the pens and see yourselves out. Now, where is our new student? Ah, there you are. I would like a moment, please.
Why?
Hello, Professor. You wanted to speak with me?
I did. How did you find your first beasts lesson?
It was wonderful. I believe I'm really going to enjoy this class.
Good. You seem to understand that when beasts are properly controlled, they can play a vital role in our lives. Some provide us with magically imbued materials, if cared for correctly, which does not include torturing them for whiskers. Well done, by the way.
Well,
Probably best to let me handle it next time.
Yes, Professor.
They're nearly as bad as the Savagers in Rookwood's poacher pack. Sadly, we're the ones who suffer, stumbling over dead beasts. Terrible waste of resources.
Surely the poachers can be brought to justice by someone. The Ministry, perhaps?
An optimistic idea. Now, why don't we focus on more immediate matters that we can control? Professor Weasley has asked that I prepare some assignments designed to help you catch up to the other fifth years. Be on the lookout for my owl. Meanwhile,
nice.
I also encourage you to study as many beasts as you can on your own time.
I'm probably gonna have
I need to
assignments from
talk to you.
her.
Come here.
And it seems like the Ministry doesn't do much either.
Do you need something, Poppy?
Thank you again for saying something to those brutes so that I didn't have to. You were an augury at noon in the desert.
I certainly hope that's a good thing.
It's something my gran and I say. It means that something or someone is a welcome surprise. At least, that's what we decided it meant.
I couldn't stand there and watch them harm the poor thing.
We're of a similar mind. Actually, in light of that, there's someone I'd like you to meet. In the forest.
I'm not sure. What's this all about?
You'll see. I promise you have nothing to fear.
I suppose I have to
I
follow
wouldn't
you.
take just anyone there. In fact, you're the first.
Really? Well, thank you. I think.
As I said, we think alike. Pleasant surprise. Quite the weather we're having, don't you think?
Poppy, where are you taking me?
It really is much better if I just show you. Don't worry, we're nearly there. It's just ahead.
Any time zone.
Stand back. Please meet Highwing. Isn't she just magnificent? Go on, introduce yourself to her. But be careful. You must always show hippogriffs the proper courtesy before you approach them.
Well.
I knew it. I don't think I've ever seen a hippogriff take to someone this quickly. You can feed and brush her if you'd like. I come and check on her every once in a while. Bring her pasties, tell her what's going on in the castle. You wouldn't know from looking at her, but she's a dreadful busybody. So, what did you think of Highwing?
I thought she was brilliant. Can't believe you introduced me to her.
I suspected you two might get along.
Are you the reason students have been seeing hippogriffs flying above the Forbidden Forest?
Perhaps. Did you know that once you earn a hippogriff's trust, they'll always be there for you? I've seen it firsthand with her.
How exactly did you and Highwing cross paths?
It's a longer story, but I rescued her from poachers a few years back. Got her to safety and, well, she was fine until recently. You may have noticed that poachers are something of a problem in the area, so I worry they could get her again. And I might not be there next time.
Professor Howin mentioned the poachers as well. She seemed to imply that we couldn't rely on the Ministry to help.
I don't often agree with Professor Howin, but on that, I fear she's right. The poachers' influence is growing. I see them every day in the village, lingering, talking to people. They're up to something. I'm just not sure what.
That does seem strange. Sounds as if they're planning something.
Exactly. I think I'm going to look into it. Find out what's going on, what they're doing.
I think that's a fine idea. Information is power.
And the more I know, the better I can keep Highwing safe.
You seem undeterred. Will you let me know what you find out?
Oh, very well. I will. I should be going, but we'll speak again soon, I hope.
Yeah. What else?
Hello, friend. I wonder if you might stop by the Three Broomsticks when you can. I would like your help with something.
Serena.
As I mentioned, my sister Anne misses Hogwarts, and she hasn't been herself lately. I'd like to take you up on your promise to visit her with me. I'm heading to Feldcroft soon, so I'll look forward to seeing you there. It's just south of Hogwarts. By the way,
Sebastian.
hope you're faring well with the blasting curse. It's still one of my favorites.
Now that you've attended Beasts class, I've asked Deke to assist you in using the room to further your studies in that regard. Please meet him there when you can.
I've not heard from my Uncle Roland in quite some time. I've been beside myself with worry.
Well,
Could you meet me in the courtyard?
Revelio.
she's asking for help pretty quickly. Ooh.
Hello, Hamora.
It looks like I can get through. We get a scar.
Revelio.
There are two locks here that I can somewhat see.
Aloha Mora. Revelio.
And what is in here? Unidentified item. Some mullah. Oh, one of these as well.
Revelio.
She has a back door. Is a teleport location. Okay. Let's see. Books. Conjuration spell. I need to grow fluxweed.
Deke.
Oh, never
Deke
mind.
is so happy to see you.
I thought I had
Deke
to
noticed
meet
this
you.
bag in the room the other day. You must need it to help with your schoolwork. Deke has seen one of these before. Deke calls it a knapsack. Perfect for gathering and transporting beasts. Pleasant little breeze.
I have been thinking about something Professor Howin said in Beasts class. That I should study as many beasts as I can on my own time. She also mentioned that poachers have been active in the area. So, perhaps the beasts will be safer with us than out on their own.
Precisely what Deke was thinking. You see, the room knew exactly what you needed, and luckily, Deke can show you how to best use the knapsack and where. Come along then. Our first stop will be beyond the castle grounds. We can leave now.
Not bras. Oh. Oh, I'm gonna have to do.
I'm ready to learn how to use the knapsack.
Perfect. Deke loves an outing.
Oh, I'm gonna have to do something about those tables.
A nasty poacher. Deke hated working for him. He did horrible things to beautiful beasts. Oh, it was during those days that Deke first saw a knapsack. It'll be nice to see one used for good. We have arrived. Deke enjoys coming here to watch the beasts, especially the poffle of puffskeins nearby. It will be nice to keep them safe. All you will need to do is get close, direct the open knapsack toward the puffskein, and in it'll go.
All right.
Oh, bloody hell. Alright, we can use that. This one can have these. And what am I having here? Using, then have you. And now just go that, I suppose. Where'd they all go? Oh, hello. Let's grab a red one. Well, if you fucking stop moving at least. Do they stop moving?
Accio!
Jesus Christ.
Accio!
You got one!
There we go.
I managed to rescue a puffskein.
You can rescue as many as the knapsack will hold. Poachers capture puffskeins and, well, Deke isn't sure what they do with them. Deke is certain they will be safer with you. Now, not all beasts will be as simple to rescue as a puffskein. Deke suggests you next find a beast that can fly. A jobberknoll, perhaps.
All right. Where would I find one?
Deke knows of some to the west, nesting in a large tree overlooking Hogwarts. But we must be careful. Deke has seen poachers in the area recently. Deke will meet you there whenever you're ready.
Oh, of course you teleport. And I have to walk. What the hell was that noise? Something happened while I was...
Hello, Deke. Shall we continue?
Oh, good. Deke was worried about you, what with all the poachers in the area. Perhaps we should work quickly. The jobberknolls are just here, in this large tree. If it's helpful, Deke has seen Levioso used to slow flying beasts. Easier to get in close and use the knapsack.
Would you mind talking a bit more about what it was like working for your former master?
Deke's master was not kind to beasts, or to Deke. He saw beasts only as a source of income, to be used for potion ingredients and labor, and... Deke will not say more. But Deke is grateful to be at Hogwarts, where he can help care for beasts and make amends for the things his master made him do.
Do you have any advice on how I can rescue more elusive beasts?
Levioso is not only helpful when rescuing flying beasts, it can also help rescue beasts that are generally hard to catch. Try using that spell the next time you encounter a small or otherwise elusive beast.
What if I can't find any beasts in their usual habitat?
Beasts won't stray too far from their homes. Look nearby or simply wait a moment, and they should return.
Then I shall go and rescue a jobberknoll.
Good luck. Deke will be waiting.
Of course you will be.
Levioso! Settle yourself. I mean you no harm. I rescued a jobberknoll.
Deke hopes your jobberknoll finds the knapsack nice and cozy. Poachers want them for their feathers, and are not kind when they gather them.
Are there any other beasts nearby?
Just one that Deke knows of, a herd of moon calves. They live in a clearing of trees up this footpath. Deke will see you there.
Of course, another. And there's even a spot here.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Hello, Deke. Is this the clearing you mentioned?
It is. Moon calves gather near the large tree with the spiral pattern in front, but only under the light of the moon. So, unfortunately, unless you have a way to hasten time, you might sometimes have to wait until nightfall to see them.
How did you end up at Hogwarts after working for your former master?
Deke's prior master had no family, so when he died, all of his house elves were relocated by the ministry. Deke was the most fortunate one, as Deke was sent to Hogwarts. Deke's friends were not as fortunate.
I shall go and find a mooncalf then.
Deke will be waiting for your return.
That depends on where they got sent. Oh, those ones aren't gonna...
Levioso. Accio.
Do cooperate, won't you?
Levioso.
There we go.
Everything's all right now.
Wow.
It was a bit trickier than the others, but I have a mooncalf now.
Another beast, safe and sound. Shame we didn't see the mooncalves dancing. It's a marvelous sight. Deke supposes you're finished here. He'll be able to rescue many more beasts, but for now, let's bring the ones you've gathered back to the room.
All right.
Deke will meet you back in the room whenever you're ready.
Oh, I'll just go straight back to the room again.
There you are. Now, we need to show the beast you rescued their new home. But, not enough room to let them out here. Imagine all those beasts running amok. That wouldn't do at all. Perhaps if you focus on what your beasts need, the room will provide. What exactly did you think of? Heavens! You've done it!
But what is it?
Deke isn't sure. Only one way to find out. Meet you inside when you're ready.
Oh, god damn.
Look at this. It's amazing.
Where are we, Deke?
It seems to be a place for your beasts to live, a vivarium of some sort. Oh, your beasts will be quite comfortable here. They'll live healthy, safe lives. Perhaps you want to release them, let them see their new home. Oh! Deke thinks the vivarium will be a fitting new home for your beasts.
Indeed. I only hope we'll have enough space for all of them.
Deke hopes so too. But if you do run out of room, Madam Peck at Brood and Peck in Hogsmeade will help to find safe homes for them.
Any beasts that the room can't hold?
Yes, she's well known for helping to care for beasts in need, and she'll give you a fair price for them. Speaking of care, beasts that are well fed and groomed will provide you with valuable magical materials, such as puffskein hair, for example. If you gather some magical materials from your beasts, Deke can show you how to use them.
Very well. I shall let you know when I have some.
Let's...
Revelio.
Oh, I'll just do them both. I just see collect? Yes, I did. "24 minutes. How long do you take?" 24. Oh, 24. Alright.
I've collected some magical materials, Deke.
Now, Deke can show you how to use them. First, you'll need to use this spellcraft to conjure an enchanted loom.
An enchanted loom?
Exactly. It will allow you to use your magical materials to weave magic into the very threads of your clothing, making your clothing more useful in a variety of ways. Why don't you try it? Deke thinks you'll be impressed with what the loom can do.
I'll go and experiment with the loom now.
Items. Conjure an enchanted. Conjure. Utility. And a loom. That's over there. Before I do that, 74, and what was the other upgrade? $80. Well, most of my items already have something on them though. Okay. upgrade an item as well.
That came out nicely. I should show Deke.
Great.
I used the enchanted loom, Deke.
Wonderful.
Will I be able to weave even more powerful magic into my clothing with the loom?
You will, by rescuing even more powerful beasts. For now, however, Deke suggests you explore the vivarium and get to know the beasts you've already rescued.
Can I use the loom to enhance any item of clothing?
The loom will only enhance clothing of a certain quality. Deke suspects you'll find more valuable clothing as you explore. Deke also knows that some of the shops in Hogsmeade can provide you with a variety of clothing for you to enhance.
Thank you for your help, Deke.
Seems like there's a little bit more exploring I'm gonna have, like testing I'm gonna have to do. What's this main quest? I've got 14 more to go through. Bastion. Yeah, I'm gonna have to go back down to Hogsmeade. Brood and Peck. I'll have a look at the beast shop. I think that's the shop that I had not unlocked.
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
Revelio.
Oh, hello.
Hello, Hamura.
I can unlock some of these doors now.
Revelio.
And what do you have in here? Oh, there's a legendary chest. Unidentified item. His house is connected.
Revelio.
Right, so this shop is the one that was locked for a while.
Mind you don't turn quick. If you're stuck with a Duracell feather, it doesn't half hurt.
Revelio.
God damn, yo. A couple of pets around here.
Hello.
Welcome to Brood and Peck. I'm Ellie Peck. And before you ask, I'm out of a Braxton hair. The lot of it was bought up by a trader in Ottery St. Catchpole. Made me take it in person, they did. No care that I had to shut the shop. Apparently had a bad experience with someone shipping them hair from a Wampus cat. Must have been someone from America, no doubt, because we don't even have them here. Anyway, what are you here for? Mooncarved fur? Derrickle feathers? Always have trouble collecting them myself as the bird keeps disappearing. Cheeky thing. Used to carry them in the shop, Derricles. But people kept asking for their money back when they'd get home and the blasted things would be nowhere in sight.
I can imagine that would be rather frustrating.
There's worse. Trust me. Most of the suppliers of whooper feathers may as well be living in St. Mungo's. Not surprising, I suppose, the cry on those things. Oh, but such marvellous feathers. Almost worth going mad for.
Sounds like stocking your shelves comes with some hazards.
Truer words never spoken. Used to carry beasts themselves. Good business it was, but had it up to here with parents grumbling. Not my fault if the little ones caught a flea of an easel. Ooh, you should have heard them. No, best with byproducts. And I do like to make sure the beasts are safe and well cared for. Couldn't guarantee that with some of these prospective owners. Now, why don't you have a good look around? Stocks change all the time, and not just because they disappear. Always best to pop in whenever you can to get things before they run out. Which they used to literally do.
Oh,
Thank you, I will.
Take all the time you need. And thank you for stopping by. A treat to have you here.
What do you have for sale?
Let's see.
Now, what sorts of beast byproducts might you be looking to acquire?
I don't have any items to sell.
I'll not mind seeing you here again. Consider yourself welcome.
Revelio.
Never mind, you do not. Have the thing I need. There is a chest here. I have a feeling I've already seen this. Ah, nope, never mind. There you go. Had to quickly visit you. And also fresh produce seeds. I need to visit her, this shop.
Hogsmeade, here I come.
Oh, actually. While I am here, if it is still night time, which I doubt. Oh yes, it is. Alright, let me go in here. There's your door.
Revelio.
Here we are.
Fine now, then, guys.
Surprisingly, I can catch that. Well, I might actually want to get level 3.
How inconvenient travel was before I invented.
Alohomora.
Oh, it's you! What a pleasant surprise.
Yes. Downgrade.
You have a good head for business, haven't you?
Downgrade. Downgrade. Any flux weed?
I'm told that last Clementine had you chasing butterflies all through the forest. She's quite a one, that girl.
Which compost that can be added to plants? Their yield.
No one can say I don't keep a stacked shelf. Welcome. Come on in. Now, where was I? Right. Oh, yes. No one can say I don't keep a stacked shelf.
Oh. Venom's revenge, man. This time. Well, I will quickly see what these two quests are.
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
Oh, I'll decide.
He'll see it was a mistake parting ways with me.
Sir, is everything all right?
How kind of you to ask. The name's Ackley Barnes. And no, it is not. I'm plotting a sort of revenge against my ex-business partner, a conniving fiend by the name of Alfred Lawley. He cut me out of our herbology supply business, just as we were getting started. Said I was too volatile to work with. I'll show him volatile.
That must have been frustrating for you.
Yes, it was. Terribly. I'm simply passionate about my work. Supercilious fool. He's passionate about things too, as I intend to remind him by relieving him of his prized possession. A venomous tentacula he's grown from a seedling that was to be the keystone of our business venture. I can't get anywhere near it with Ruth Singer watching me like an augury. Lawley's doing, no doubt. But no one would suspect a student. How would you feel about committing some grand plant larceny?
Why do you need Mr. Lawley's venomous tentacula in particular?
Simple. If I have it, then Lawley doesn't. Ergo, I can launch my business, and he must start all over again. I'm killing two snidgets with one stone.
Of course.
You said Mr. Lawley was your ex-business partner. What were you working on?
I had an idea to train venomous tentacula, create guard plants, if you will, that attacked when ordered. We hit a snag when one ate Lawley's Kneasel. After that, he cut me out of the business, the short-sighted fiend.
What else is in Mr. Lawley's cellar?
All of Lawley's herbology supplies. He has quite the collection. Fill your pockets while you're there. Or to slow him down for a bit. And I can get my business going minus any competition.
Well, that might help me.
I'll get the venomous tentacula for you.
Marvelous. I know a fellow seeker of justice when I see one. Take as many herbology supplies as you like while you're in his cellar. All I ask is that you bring me the venomous tentacula. Remember, I just need that venomous tentacula.
That is yours.
It seems I need to find Mr. Lawley's cellar.
And what is this?
Glad you came.
Lady in need of?
Hello, Serona. I received your owl. How are you?
Hello, my friend. Did you ever find Lodgok?
I did, thank you. We had a good conversation. He sends you his best.
Glad to hear it. I shan't ask for details of your little chat, and I'll refrain from telling you to be careful yet again. But I hope you will be, whatever your plans.
Of course. Your owl mentioned you're needing my help with something?
I do. I thought you might be just the person to do a favour for my friend Dorothy Sprottle in Upper Hogsfield.
I've actually met Mrs. Sprottle. I recently spoke with her about her friend Claire Beaumont.
She's lovely. Her late husband Aidan was a friend of my father's. In fact, I'd stay with Dot and Aidan the summers I waited tables here as a student. I've seen her a few times since Aidan passed, but the pub's been so busy lately, I've not been as attentive as I'd have liked. I wonder if you might pop in and see her. She may need some help collecting ingredients for her supply of Wiggenweld potion. And you could retrieve something of mine in the process. A box, full of old letters and such.
Why does Mrs. Sprottle keep a supply of Wiggenweld potion on hand?
Dot's a skilled potioneer. She's been supplying travelling vendors with Wiggenweld potion. An ordinary precaution that has, unfortunately, become a necessity, what with Ranrock's loyalists disrupting the trade routes.
Why did Mr. and Mrs. Sprottle have your box of letters after all this time?
It's one of a few that I had when I was young. Dot found it when she was clearing out a closet. Can't imagine what's in there. Probably terribly theatrical. The ramblings of a teenage witch and her friends. You're welcome to take a peek inside, if you do find it. To be honest, I'd imagine it contains some lovely memories.
I'll try to go and see her when I can.
It would mean the world to me, and to Dorothy. Aidan was bringing the box of letters to me when he was taken ill. Dot can tell you where he might have dropped it. You'll find the hamlet just north of Hogsmeade. Please do give Dot my love.
Yes. And indeed. Venomous revenge. I suppose I will do this since it is in the vicinity.
This must be it. This must be the cellar. How to find that venomous tentacula? Better not let Mr. Lawley see me.
What the hell are you in here for?
Revelio.
Piss off.
Revelio.
Oh my god. Walking away for me. Fucking hell.
Aloha Mora. Where is that venomous tentacula?
Oh, fucking hell.
Revelio.
There's a hole here. So I didn't have to unlock the door. Well, there's a bunch of them over there. My God.
Repulsor. Arrest their momentum. Levioso. Glacis. Dependo. Confringo. So many scientists. Revelio.
Chinese chomping cabbages.
Now that I have the venomous tentacula, I should return to Mr. Barnes. Revelio. Incendio.
He has a little bit of an extra location.
Revelio. Confringo. Revelio.
Okay. A quick and easy task.
Errand for me yet?
Hello, Mr. Barnes. I have that venomous tentacula.
Wish I could see Lawley's face when he realizes his prized possession is gone. Let's see who's volatile now. Well done. I'll take it off your hands now.
Of course. Glad to hand it over, frankly.
I shall make an ocean of galleons, and Lawley's business will be sunk. Here's a little something for your next trip to Zonko's. Oh, to see the look on Lawley's face the next time he wanders down to his cellar.
Well, he was right there when I just took it all, so... Okay... So we have Sebastian's house. Conjure wall decorations. I will do this quest first. Ooh, there's even a beast location. I might have a look at that.
Ah, Upper Hogsfield. Now where to find Mrs. Sprottle? Wonder who lives here.
Lady.
Nice to see you again, Mrs. Sprottle. Actually, Sirona Ryan asked if I'd come and see you.
Oh, dear Sirona, a gem. Has been for as long as I've known her.
She thought you might need help collecting ingredients for your Wiggenweld potion.
And she's correct. My darling Aidan used to collect hawklumps for me. Since he died, my supply has dwindled.
I'm sorry for your loss, Mrs. Sprottle.
Oh, thank you. Love of my life. A bit lost without him. If you wouldn't mind gathering some hawklumps for me, I'd be happy to compensate you for your time.
I can certainly try and find some for you.
That would be wonderful. I'm worried about the travelling vendors and would love to get them more Wiggenweld potion.
Sirona also mentioned that Mr. Sprottle was bringing her a box of letters when he fell ill.
Indeed he was. I'd almost forgotten. I stumbled upon it just before Aidan died. He was hoping to go through it with Sirona over a butterbeer or two. Those two were always like two bowtruckles in a branch. Aidan took ill when he was collecting hawklumps on his way to see her. He made it home, but I fear he dropped the box in the cavern. The cavern is in the hills just southwest of our hamlet. You can gather hawklumps and collect the box of letters there.
Sirona said she lived with you during the summers when she was at Hogwarts. What was she like?
Goodness. Well, she was almost exactly like she is now. Charming, good head on her shoulders, taking care of everyone. I can't tell you the fun we had when she and her friends would visit us during the year, all buzzing about, practicing charms. Talented group. Her friend Mirabelle was a genius in the garden. Learned it all from her muggle parents, if you can believe it.
Do you remember anything about the letters you put in the box?
Oh, of course. A few letters from some of her school friends. Some nice memories. I even included a letter Sirona had written to me when she was staying with us. Thought she might enjoy reading it. I know when I read writing from my youth, I'm always astonished at how much I've changed, and yet remain the same.
Thank you, Mrs. Sprottle.
Thank you. I'll be here if you are able to collect those hawklumps. I, and the vendors I help, would greatly appreciate it.
heading into the cavern. I do not know what my quest marker is on, but that is fine.
Sometimes I do wonder if your eyes are still in your head. I really do.
Accio!
Small fortune.
Oh, that warrants a look.
Incendio! Also, arrest the momentum.
You can't roll your way out of fame.
Accio! Incendio! Also,
To get my claws out.
arrest the momentum. Arrest the momentum. Accio! Incendio! Depulso! Accio! Incendio! Depulso! Arresto momentum! Levioso! Glacius! Defendo!
Disrupt the poacher and English reductor spell with the pulsar. Oh. Would have helped. There's two more up
It's been
there.
ages since I've found anything worth.
Revelio!
Yep, there's two more up there.
Thinking in terms of good and evil, maybe indicates a limited imagination.
Oh.
Abandoned long ago, no doubt. Revelio!
Wait a minute. Probably not.
I heard something. What are you, a gobstone?
Ugh. An enemy.
Probably forget about that goblin helm you nicked. You're the little sod that saved Treadwell.
This must be the captain Mrs. Frost mentioned.
No!
Accio! Incendio! Arresto momentum! Levioso! Glacius! Defender! Your poaching days are over.
And yes.
Revelio!
They didn't have much here. Oh, I have to do a fucking dungeon.
Let's have a look around, see if I can find that box of letters. Getting there. Just a few more hawk lumps to harvest.
Levioso! Confringo!
There you go.
Revelio!
This shit.
Lumos! Incendio! Revelio! Almost there. One more hawk clump to harvest. That's all the hawk clumps for now. Mrs. Sprottle should be pleased.
A bit of a shortcut.
Revelio!
Oh, something is gonna be down there.
Either I'll have to fight that troll, or together.
Levioso! Glacius! Protego! Stupefy! Confringo! Defendo! Stupefy! Accio! Incendio! Repulso! Arresto momentum! Levioso! Glacius! Confringo! Defendo! Accio! Protego! Stupefy! Incendio! Also, Arresto momentum! Stupefy! Accio! Repulso! Levioso! Glacius! Defendo! Confringo! Descendo! Accio! Repulso! Arresto momentum! Levioso! Glacius! Defendo! Confringo! Protego! Stupefy! Glacius! Confringo! Stupefy! Defendo! Stupefy! Glacius! Confringo! Protego! Stupefy! Revelio! Glacius!
Oh, wow.
Protego! Stupefy! Glacius! Defendo! Confringo! Stupefy! Incendio! Repulso! Arresto momentum! Levioso! Glacius! Defendo! Protego! Stupefy! Confringo! Repulso! Levioso! Glacius! Defendo! Confringo! Stupefy! Confringo! Defender! Glacius! Defender! Confringo!
That was a close one.
Revelio!
I hear wings. Collects Serena's letter.
Lumos!
Oh, of course, this shit is here. I don't need to collect any of that.
Revelio! Lumos!
Serena's letterbox.
Revelio! Lumos!
A lot of animals in here too. 2, 3.
This must be Serena's box of letters.
What the fuck? Ew. Oh my god. I did not even collect all the fucking letters. I didn't even know I was near the exit.
A castle. Must have been quite stately in its time.
Fucking hell, and I'm supposed to go through the whole thing again. What little quest do I have? I did not even know that was a fucking exit. I was walking towards.
Better have a look around. See about the Hawk Club's handbook of letters.
Confringo!
Run past everything.
Either I'll have to fight that troll, or avoid it altogether.
What the fuck was that?
Revelio!
Indestructible.
Confringo!
Lumos. Revelio.
Oh, what the fuck is that? Probably the last letter I'm supposed to pick up. How the hell do I get out? Oh, this side.
Revelio.
That. Make sure I
think that's everything.
Up.
So
now I have everything.
I should find Mrs. Sprottle. She'll be glad to get these hawk lumps.
Good thing this place was pretty close by too.
This place has seen better days. Not sure how I'd fare in a little place like this. Hello, Mrs. Sprottle. I have good news. I was able to harvest some hawk lumps for you, and I found Sirona's box of letters.
Oh, thank you. How wonderful. The travelling vendors will be thrilled to replenish their stock of Wiggenweld potion. And Sirona will be delighted to have those letters. How kind of you. Now you be careful heading back to Hogsmeade.
I should take this box of letters to Sirona. She'll be glad to have it back.
And before I head back... I should head over to this location.
Levioso.
And grab a toad.
Professor Howard will never believe this.
Alright, does anyone have a secret
Revelio.
demiguise hidden somewhere?
I remember you. Your generosity helped me afford
Revelio.
That is open. What is this?
Revelio.
That gets cut off.
Revelio. This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful.
Oh, there's a fucking cave by the looks of that box. Yellow box.
Seems a pleasant enough little place.
Ah, whatever. I'll unlock it later.
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
And now we are done.
Hello, Sorona. I have good news. I was able to provide your friend Mrs. Sprottle with some hawk lumps for her Wiggenweld potion, and I found your box of letters.
Oh, thank you. I knew you were the one to ask.
I wondered about some of the letters in the box.
Of course. It appears most of the letters were from fellow students.
I spotted a letter from you to Mrs. Sprottle. You two seem to have a lot of fun together.
We do. She taught me so much during my summers with her and Aiden. I shall be the first to admit that adolescents aren't always the easiest to understand. And not everyone was as kind to me as the Sprottles. But the depth of their kindness, and that of so many of my friends, got me through... well, got me through some challenging times, to put it mildly.
I saw a letter from someone named Mirabelle. Is that Professor Garlick?
It is. Still one of my dearest friends. I know she wouldn't mind you having seen that letter. She and I are of a similar mind, especially when it comes to young people. We believe experience to be an invaluable teacher. To borrow a phrase from Mirabelle, it's a joy to see anyone blossom, but particularly one who doubted they ever would.
One of the letters mentions Quidditch practice. Did you play?
I did. Was the Ravenclaw Seeker for 3 years. Oh, Merlin's beard, I adore Quidditch. Nothing like the feeling of catching the golden snitch when your team's down by 140 points. I'll never forgive Professor Black for cancelling it this year. I missed cheering for Ravenclaw. We could have cheered them on together.
I'm glad I could be of help. Mrs. Sprottle sends her best.
Don't know what I'd have done without her and Aiden. Thank you, again, for helping her. And for returning this box of letters. It's nice to reflect on good memories.
And we still have 13 more relationship quests to go through. Alright. the 3 combat plants. Shit. I think I've already used 1. All at the same time though. There's another one, Puffskein. The Toad Den, which is what I did. There's a unicorn. Jobberknoll. Giant Toad Den. Well, Hogwarts. I will do this. Okay. Two of my items. What else do I want to do? Oh yes, actually I will do one more quest. While I am around. Infamous foe. Whoopaden. If oh, there's even one here.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
And now I'm going to do this.
Levioso. Glacius. Defendo. Confringo. Levioso. Glacius. Confringo. Defendo. Levioso. Glacius. Defender.
It's a fucking troll.
Capolso. Arresto momentum. Glacius. Defendo. Confringo. Potato. Stupefy. Levioso. Glacius. Defendo. Potato. Stupefy. Levioso. Glacius. Confringo. Levioso. Glacius. Defendo. Levioso. Glacius. Confringo. Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Compulso. Arresto momentum. Protego. Stupefy. Glacius. Defendo. Confringo. Accio. Incendio. Compulso. Arresto momentum.
Ow.
Glacius. Defendo. Confringo. Glacius. Confringo. Glacius. Confringo. Protego. Stupefy. Defendo. Descendo. Glacius. Confringo. Stupefy. Defendo. Glacius. Confringo.
Jesus Christ. I am like
Glacius.
one away.
Potato. Stupefy. Confringo. Defendo. Stupefy. Glacius. Confringo. Stupefy. Glacius. Confringo. Defendo. Potato. Stupefy. Glacius. Confringo. Stupefy. Glacius. Defendo. Confringo. Potato. Stupefy. Glacius. Confringo. Defendo. Revelio.
Fucking hell, that took a while. Ooh, and we got a legendary chest. Motherfucker created a home here. What did I want to do here? The Forbidden, that's right. Oh.
I would say that Irondale is not appropriately named.
Levioso. Arresto momentum. I'll look after you. Revelio.
Is it the same as Domino, Nifflers, unicorns? I know I can grab a unicorn. Where was that location? From here. Surprisingly.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Kind of.
Who lived here, I wonder?
Levioso. Accio. Levioso. Confringo. Levioso.
Oh, thank God.
There. Not going to hurt you.
Go into the room. Species limit reached. Oh. There is the limit.
Everything's all right now.
One here. Rescue 10 beasts. Ugh. Alright. Rescue traits. So I need to find 10 different beasts. How many do I have at the moment? 6. I need 4 more. Tale of Roland Oaks, Hall of Herodiana. Summoner's Court match number 2. We will see what what's his name? I'll unlock this area first, actually, because along the way I might be able to hopefully I can find some more animals.
I said that travel broadens the mind.
Oh, excellent. And then
Revelio.
someone has a fucking chest in here.
Alohomora.
Revelio.
Ooh, very big chest too. Don't mind if I do. Alright. Hopefully. Oops. $66. No new upgrades. And I will move along to a new
There's no telling what
location.
lies in wait for me in there.
What are these guys? Jobberknolls. Do I have Jobberknoll? Conjuration beasts. Those are Nifflers. Jump up toad. Hippogriff. There's a moon calf. Jumper. Yeah, I think I have Jobberknoll. That's fine. I still need to find 4 more monsters. There we go, about time I could fucking sprint.
Up for a bit of dying, are we?
And what is this one? Nifflers. I don't think I have a Niffler. Let me grab one.
Revelio. Levioso.
Oh shit. Oh shit.
Settle yourself. I mean you no harm.
Not that. Whoa, what the fuck is this location? People just dumped a lot of shit there.
Looks rather dark in there. Never stopped me before.
Ah, wouldn't mind a plum job at Gringotts. Suit me, sitting around all day. Oh, I hate that!
Levioso. Glacius. Defender.
Well, that was a quick fight.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide.
And...
Accio. Incendio. Confringo. Romego. Stupid. Incendio. Accio. Arresto momentum. Confringo. Vindo.
Alright. Fucking hell.
Let's see what's up your sleeve this time, Merlin.
Yep. What am I doing with here?
Confringo. Revelio. Confringo.
That's 2.
Revelio. Defender.
Jump off.
Confringo.
That's 3. And this is 4.
Defender. Confringo. Revelio.
Oh, there's one over here.
Confringo. Not so tricky after all, Merlin. Incendio.
And not only that, we also have a super legendary chest. Alright. There is a quest over this way too. Oh, hello.
Afraid to take a hit, are you?
That's been a
Accio. Incendio.
What have you done?
Levioso. Glacius. Defender. Protego. Stupefy.
I won't.
Stupefy. Levioso. Glacius. Confringo.
Disarm an enemy.
You only have Plan Rock to blame.
Oh. So 1, 4, 5. And oh, I'm not even close.
An intruder!
Oh my god, I'm not even close and you guys are already fucking aggroing on me.
Revelio.
Lovage Bouquet. Squirrel reminder of the power of magical beasts years ago.
Reparo.
No.
Wingardium Leviosa. Repulsor.
Okay. I am very close. Oh, that's why. It's a fucking bandit camp.
You ought to cut back on...
Leviosa. Glacius. Defender. Confringo.
He's a man,
Stupid laugh!
Glacius. Confringo.
Oh, that's another one. I still need to do 2 more.
Revelio.
Oh, whatever. Need to do 2 more fights. Somehow.
Revelio.
Another legendary chest.
It's like a place right out of a story.
Revelio.
Well,
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder. Those that go faster down there.
and I will unlock this one as well.
Tales of Beetle the Bard, stolen true.
Acquire all 3 combat plants and oh fuck me. I just used the main drake too.
Hello, nice to meet you.
Welcome. I am Bernard Indiai, and this is my shop. Is there anything I can help you with?
Yes.
What do you have for sale?
What are we in the market for today?
Oh fuck me. You don't have anything.
Have I mentioned you're welcome to stop by any time?
Are there any other shops? No. Well, I am fucked.
Accio. Also, Resto Momentum. Levioso. Glacius. Protego.
Stop it!
Defender.
Enjoy suffering, do you?
Oh, what the hell?
Up in this, doing Rookwood's
Wingardium Leviosa. Lumos.
One less human to worry about.
Did you hear that?
Yes, please. What the fuck am I near? I'm near another fucking bandit camp. God damn. Two, three, four. Okay. So I will talk to Priya. Hopefully she has
On another adventure,
some
are we?
stock for me. And also whatever that red icon is, I might be able to use.
Let's have a look, shall we?
As
You won't be disappointed, I can promise you that. So nice of you to stop by.
oh, please don't tell me you just despawned. Oh.
Confringo! Glacius! Defendo! Protego! Levioso! Glacius! Defendo! Levioso! Glacius! Defendo!
Launch an object at an enemy with depulsor. Now that I think about it, that, what is the spell? Confringo. What did I want to do over here? Nothing. I just wanted to get this assignment over and done with. That's why. Herbology.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Perhaps a hybrid. Bouncing.
I've finished the activities you assigned me, Professor Garlick.
Wonderful. I hope you gained a greater appreciation for the flora in our lives. I am forever enraptured by it. Just yesterday, I spent hours pruning my self-fertilizing shrubs and flutterby bushes. Didn't realize how long I'd been at it until the sun began to set. Well, if there's one thing I love to see more than my plants thriving, it's one of my students doing the same. Now, ready to learn Flipendo? Chin up, keep a light grip, and it's all in the wrist. Let's see you give it a go. You will want to focus with this spell. Nothing as mortifying as knocking back a colleague when all you wanted to do was move a few parts.
Oh my god. Can I redo that?
Wonderfully done. If you'd like to practice...
Flipendo. Which one is that?
Welcome to do so here in the greenhouse. Just mind the plants, please.
Levioso!
Whoops.
Flipendo! Descendo! Flipendo!
Arcure is a force spell capable of dispelling. So all of them flip them over. Okay. Oh yeah, I don't have this in it yet either. This is the other spell. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay.
Yes.
Arresto
The
Molesti.
house won't keep itself in order.
Levioso.
Not a nudge from me.
Flipendo. Descendo.
Okay, we have a new spell. Sebastian, I will have a look at this. I know Roland Oak, all of Hero Dean Diana.
Revelio.
Well, it looks like she is... Whoever this marker is very far away.
Revelio.
Oh, you're fucking upstairs. I thought you were downstairs.
I found.
Yeah, towards the astrology. Oh my god. You were right here.
In my opinion.
If I could have a moment of...
Can I help you?
I believe you can. I'm Sophronia, by the way. And I need help from someone who's at least a 5th year. Are you familiar with Herodiana Byrne? Don't answer that. Of course you're not. No one seems to know of her but me. She's only the single greatest Depulso master of all time. Even taught at Hogwarts, briefly.
How interesting. I'm amazed I've never heard of her.
It's a travesty she's not more well known. I often read about great witches in my limited free time. There are many. Whilst reading about her, I learned that she built a secret Depulso training room here at Hogwarts. But in typical clever Herodiana fashion, one cannot access it unless one knows Depulso, which of course, 3rd years aren't taught.
And you're a 3rd year, so...
Quick one, aren't you? According to what I've read, her signature outfit may still be there. I would love to see it. Would you get Herodiana's signature outfit and show it to me?
How did Herodiana Byrne become famous by casting Depulso?
She once saved orphans from a wild Grafhorn by banishing it over Stonehenge. That's on Salisbury Plain. She once banished a meddlesome dark wizard all the way to Durmstrang while she was in the Alps. That one may have been exaggerated, but lots of the stories about her certainly aren't.
What ends up happening to Herodiana Byrne?
In her later years, she taught at Hogwarts, but only for a short while. Just long enough to build a secret hall, it appears. Then one day, she just disappeared. Some say she actually banished herself. No one knows for sure.
Okay.
If you tell me where to go, I'll see what I can do about it.
Simply go to the Hall of Herodiana. It's at the base of the Defense Against the Dark Arts Tower. There, you'll find a series of Depulso puzzles concealing pieces of Herodiana's ensemble.
Very well. I shall let you know if I find anything.
I can't wait to see Herodiana's famous ensemble. Perhaps I'll make myself a copy.
Suppose I should look for that secret hall Sophronia told me about. It does sound interesting.
Find the entrance. Well, while I'm at it, I think that's the spot for the other chick. Isn't this the girl that fucking lost her marble game or whatever? Like, almost seems like it. Yay! There's one. Oh my god.
This must be the entrance to the Hall of Herodiana. Hall of Herodiana. Better go inside and find those puzzles.
Revelio.
What the fuck?
Fantasy of Herodiana Byrne was as good as Sophronia said she was.
Oh my god.
Accio.
This little...
I see. The switch reset everything. Good to know.
Okay. That just reset. Oh my god. I did the wrong way again. This is supposed to be an extra.
Incendio.
That is the only extra.
That chest looks interesting. That wasn't too hard. Wonder what's next.
So I am also able to use Accio. Oh fuck. so there's no other location.
I think I'm getting the hang of this now. Just one left.
What the hell?
That's the last of them. Seems I was a match for Herodiana Byrne after all. And this must be the last piece of Herodiana's ensemble. It is remarkable. No wonder Sophronia wants to see this.
Revelio.
Wow. Cup. Ew.
My parents were thrilled to hear that.
Well,
Sophronia, I solved all the puzzles in the Hall of Herodiana.
incredible! Then you found Herodiana's outfit. May I see it?
Of course. Behold.
Oh, how grand! You'll look as majestic as Herodiana herself, the greatest Depulso master of all time. second favourite hero.
Done. I do not even know what I was wearing before. Well, let's try this. Did I not give that quest to him? Or he just never took it properly? 27. Bombarda. Okay. And what else did I finish here? 10 dung logs. And nothing else. Okay, what else can I do? Someone is caught. And then I will go on to the girls' quest.
Hello, Samantha. Are you here for someone as caught?
I am. I'm actually rather good at it. Used to play all the time with my brother until... Never mind. Shall we begin?
Yes, I'm ready to play.
Sure.
Then let's get summoning.
Oh, what the fuck is...
Accio!
Oh, that stuff is...
Accio!
Oh. Fuck.
You'll have to do better than that. Accio! Yes!
So you have 50 points.
How am I to top that? Accio!
30. do I do this?
Accio!
My god.
How am I to top that? How about that? I won!
If I didn't drop the first one.
Good match. Care to have another go?
Yes.
But of course.
Splendid!
God damn. Oh yeah, take up.
Accio! What was I thinking?
Oh, you tell me.
Accio!
Oh yes.
That was sensational! Accio! Yes! How am I to top that? Accio!
Accio!
Oh shit. That was too much.
You'll have to do better than that. That settles it, then. After your poor show against Natty in class, I thought I could beat you. Appears I overestimated myself.
Don't say that, Samantha. You're a fine player.
Well, that's very kind of you. Let's just say if I'm good, then you're better. I happen to know who you're up against next, and she's no shy opponent. Best of luck.
Alright, that part is done. And now I can do this.
Protego!
Oh shit. Oh, it's right next to me.
Adelaide Oaks, isn't it? I received your owl.
Yes, I'm Adelaide Oaks. Oh dear. You see, my Uncle
new
Roland is a
character.
metal trader who's quite well known in the goblin community. He normally sends me owls every week when he's on his business travels. In his last owl, he alluded to dealings with those radical goblins, Ranrock's loyalists. It's been ages since that owl and I'm worried. What with the troll attack on Hogsmeade and the rumours that goblins may have been involved, well, I'm fearing the worst. Should I be worried about my uncle, or am I overthinking this?
Why the hell am I helping you with this in the first place?
I think you're right to be concerned, Adelaide. Your uncle may be in trouble.
You're much more understanding than Professor Weasley. She heard I was going to look for him and forbade me from leaving the grounds. She's convinced he can handle himself, but I can't concentrate on anything until I know he's all right. Could you try to find out for me? From what I hear, you're almost as adventurous as Uncle Roland.
I take it you and your uncle are close.
We are. My mother died when I was born, and I lost my father when I was 5. Uncle Roland's looked after me for as long as I can remember. He knows I get anxious when he travels, and that's why he sends me all the owls, to let me know that he's all right.
Has your uncle traded with many goblins?
Yes, for ages. Even speaks gobbledygook. But he only recently mentioned Ranrock's lot, insisting the galleons were worth the risk. He does it for me. Between robes and supplies, attending Hogwarts costs a fair sickle. And besides that, Uncle Roland has expensive taste. He's sacrificed so much for me over the years. I promised him that as soon as I finish Hogwarts, I shall be the one taking care of him.
I'll try and look into it for you, Adelaide.
Thank you. He's very thorough in his record keeping, notes all his trades in a journal, makes maps. In fact, in his last owl, he drew me a map of his next stop. He'd planned to set up camp north of here. I do hope you're able to find out where he is. Thank you again for any help you can provide.
Oh, Uncle Roland, what have you got yourself into?
Revelio.
Protego! Expulso! Incendio!
Accio. Incendio. Repulso. Arresto momentum. Protego. Levioso. Glacius. Defendo. Revelio. Revelio.
Most goblins in my family worked in the mines at one time or other.
Could this be Mr. Oakes' campsite? Ranrock's loyalists, just ahead. Should I take them by force or be discreet?
What have we here? Another human?
Oh, there's a hole in my pocket.
Levioso!
Potato! Stupefy! Glacius! Defender! Revelio. Expelliarmus. Descendo. Levioso. Glacius. Defender. Now to find out what happened here. Revelio. Mr. Oakes' trade journal. Adelaide said that her uncle kept notes of his trades, maps. Perhaps these landmarks will lead me to him. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Mr. Oakes' trade journal. This looks intriguing. Revelio. A rock formation. That's the first landmark on this map. Now to find the crooked tree. I know what that means. Merlin trial. Preparo. These Merlin trials won't get the best of me. Revelio. A crooked tree, just as the map said. The crumbling tower shouldn't be far from here. What do you have in store for me this time? Confringo! Revelio! And the crumbling tower. The spot on the map should be directly south of here. Abandoned long ago, no doubt. Revelio! Confringo! Incendio! Confringo! That's that. Settled. Revelio.
Too quiet, if you ask me.
What are you up to now?
What do we have here?
Aha! There you are.
Accio! Revelio.
I have a brother who works at Gringotts. Good place.
I may have more luck higher up in the keep.
here. This patrol is worthless.
I don't like the looks of that encampment.
Revelio.
A ladder. That's what I need. Revelio.
A cup of mushroom tea.
Do you think this is fun?
Defender. Confringo.
But if you don't fill up so much, you can actually go further.
Revelio.
Eat a big meal, you'll be slowed down, mate. Light and swift. But who wants to be swift? Not quiet enough. Do you find this
Loyalists.
Accio. Incendio. Arresto momentum. Compulso. Levioso.
What are you doing?
Glacius. Confindo.
Who is it?
Revelio.
Apparently not. Patrolling this
Area is a waste of my time.
Revelio. This looks like trouble. Revelio.
Why am I always...
Flipendo. Arresto momentum. Expelliarmus.
This is the spot on the map. I'd best have my wits about me.
That was meant for...
Stop! Accio. Flipendo. Arresto momentum. Levioso.
Enough of this.
Accio.
Now.
Levioso.
You're weak, human. You call that spellcasting? Get away!
Accio.
I'll bury you in the deepest vault.
Flipendo.
A miss!
Levioso.
I've been fighting since before you were...
Accio. Incendio. Pulsar. Revelio.
Glad I was never locked up here. What will we find in here?
What's that? Who's there? Ah! Oh!
Levioso. Glacius. Defendo.
Get you.
Confringo. Accio. Incendio. Forza. Arresto momentum. Too late for you to learn the error of your ways. Aloha Mora. Revelio.
Oi! Pass
Accio.
It looks as though Adelaide's instincts were spot on.
Revelio.
First object of your suspicion.
What was that?
Propender. Send up! Expelliarmus! Arresto momentum.
I will make it somewhere. Is somebody there? Hello? Rather unwise coming back this way.
Propender. Descendo. Expelliarmus. Accio. Arresto momentum. Levio Protector. Stupefy. Leviosa. Glacius. Defender.
Why can't I get you?
Confringo. Expelliarmus.
It's the student from the tower. Always on the defense.
I won't rest until you're dead.
Expelliarmus. Protego. Propender. Stupefy. Propender. Descendo. Expelliarmus. You've one less follower, Ranrock. Revelio.
A boiler door. How to open it?
Confringo. Incendio. Revelio. Revelio. Accio. Arresto momentum. Leviosa. Glacius. Revelio. Revelio. Depulso. Revelio. Revelio. Accio. Incendio. Revelio. Accio. Incendio. Arresto momentum. Leviosa. Glacius. Defender. Confringo. His uncle could be down there. Leviosa. Glacius. Confringo. Flipendo. Expelliarmus. Your blood's on Ranrock's hand. Revelio.
Certain we can come to an agreement if you'll just set me free.
Revelio. Hello? Mr. Oakes?
Yes, I'm here. They've taken my wand. This cell has an enchanted lock. I have experience with these locks, but I need my wand if I have any chance of opening it. Look for a boiler door. I've heard them speak of it.
I need to find Mr. Oakes' wand. Where could it be?
Revelio. Flipendo. Descendo. Expelliarmus. Accio. Incendio. Repulsor. Arresto Momentum. Levioso. Glacius. Defendo.
This door must need power from something.
Revelio. Revelio. Incendio. Accio. Incendio. Repulsor. Arresto Momentum. Flipendo. Descendo. Expelliarmus. Levioso. Glacius. Defendo. Confringo. Retengo. Stupendo. Levioso. Incendio. Accio. Repulsor. Arresto Momentum.
How nice of you to stop by. I will make you pay.
Accio. Pity.
I will.
Arresto Momentum. Incendio. Levioso. Glacius. Defendo. Levioso.
I will make you pay.
Incendio. Levioso. Glacius. Defendo.
Why have you not run away? Intend to die.
Accio. Incendio. Also. Arresto Momentum. Levioso. Glacius. Defendo. Revelio. Revelio.
This must be Mr. Oakes's wand. Perhaps now he can set himself free. Revelio.
Oh, you found it! Pass it to me! Hurry! Before they come! I must get out! Hurry! Oh, my wand! Oh, thank Merlin! Thank you!
You did it! I found my wand and... Wait, you're a student? Oh, we must get you to safety immediately. It's dangerous.
It's all right, Mr. Oakes. I've dealt with these goblins before.
Dear Merlin, you're either very lucky or very talented. Well, how did you find me?
I'm a friend of Adelaide's. She was worried about your business with Ranrock's loyalists.
Oh, she was right to be. I couldn't go through with the agreement, and when I told them, I ended up blindfolded and behind bars. Been locked in that infernal cell for so long, they'd forgot I was even there. I overheard things. If only I could reward you for what you've done. Blasted goblins stole every knut on me. All I can say is thank you, truly.
Am I right that you speak gobbledygook?
Unbeknownst to Ranrock's fiends, I do. I've always had an affinity for goblin culture. Knew I wanted to be a metal trader ever since I was a lad. It wasn't easy learning the language. It's complex, and my memory's as weak as my knees these days. But after decades working with fine goblin folk, I grew fairly proficient. At least, I'd like to think so.
You mentioned you overheard things.
Sad tale, really. I think I know where Ranrock's unfortunate vendetta against wizardkind began. Although dragon breeding was outlawed by the Warlocks Convention of 1709, Ranrock stumbled upon an illegal dragon camp. He was young, found the creatures fascinating. He'd visit the camp in secret whenever he could, never making his presence known. After weeks of sly surveillance, he finally summoned the courage to speak to the wizard in charge. Ranrock wanted to join them, and the creatures. The wizard happened to drop his wand. Ranrock saw an opportunity. He picked it up, went to hand it back as a means of introducing himself. The sight of a goblin with a wand sent the wizard into an instant rage. He beat Ranrock nearly to death. Ever since, Ranrock has despised wizardkind, sees us all as cruel.
I'm grateful I was able to help you, Mr. Oakes. Adelaide thinks the world of you.
Oh, and I her. She's become quite savvy to my trading habits, always analyzing my detailed owls. If only I hadn't resorted to trading with such fiends. A lesson I shan't soon forget. Having my wand back is like being reunited with an old friend. I must return home and inform Adelaide of my safety. Will you be all right?
I'll be fine, Mr. Oakes. You get back to Adelaide. I assure you, her worries outweigh yours.
Oh, I'm anxious to see my dear niece. And then I plan to travel far from here for my next round of trading. Thank you. May life reward you justly for your deeds. Be well, my friend.
Mr. Oakes was lucky. Ranrock's lot would never have freed him.
Revelio.
By now, we've all told you before, and look what happens when you don't listen.
Goodness. Not a party to attend by myself.
Revelio.
I don't have anything for this at the moment. Hogsmeade, here I come.
Mother's grave. The statue near Irondale looks different than before.
You're worrying far too much. Nobody's looking at you.
Look at that boy.
Why did you buy me a second pair?
Ready for a
I
little
hate
change
these
in
socks.
fashion, are we? Plenty to choose from here, so take your time.
I'd rather have no socks than be dancing like this.
You're not dancing, you're exercising.
Father, why is he dancing?
See? And you said the charms come out in the wash, but it
I've known
hasn't.
someone so dramatic, just like your father. Anyone would think you had an affliction.
Has he been cursed?
Oh, please, can't we take these socks back to Mr. Hill and get me some
When
normal
you pay
ones?
for your own socks, then you get to choose. Until then, you'll learn to be thrifty and behave. You're starting to cause a scene.
Papa, can we really wash charms out of things?
Don't be absurd. That woman will say anything to avoid spending her knut. I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion. Be sure to stop by whenever you're about.
Revelio. Revelio.
What do we have here?
Alohomora. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Revelio.
Off on another adventure, are we?
I hope Rookwood knows what he's doing.
Accio. Incendio. Repulsor. Arresto momentum. Glacius. And no one to... Revelio. Protego. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Reparo. Revelio.
I should investigate. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio.
I've always said that travel broadens the... How nice to see you, my young friend.
Confringo.
Come here, crap mate.
Levioso. Glacius. Confringo. Accio. Stego. It's shameful what you've done to helpless beasts. Accio. Incendio. Pulsar. Arresto Momentum. Levioso. Glacius. Defendo. Levioso!
I'll look after you.
Levioso! Levioso!
There. I'm not going to hurt you. Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
He's been minister for so long, I don't remember who came before him. Oh,
Come now, don't be
Come in. Sorry if there's a smell. New batch of toad-hide. I don't mind selling things for certain clients. You know where to find me. I'll not mind seeing you here again. Consider yourself welcome. Now, what sorts of beast byproducts might you be looking to acquire? I'll not mind seeing you here again. Consider...
Nothing to identify. For now, at least. Everything's all right now.
Oh fuck. Alright, that should be it for today anyway, so hopefully I can probably see you next time.